two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Edwards, Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
That one's good for two.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside, Green. And the basket is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Minnesota with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gobert's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Booker no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Edwards with it. Brooks on him. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Right side Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Booker attacking. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below!
Big finish!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
To the paint. Outside for Booker. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 7 points.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Here's Booker. Connects on the 17-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. Green for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Outside Edwards. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And the second... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Williams finds Booker. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brooks against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Williams. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Brooks against Edwards. Up and over Brooks. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Pass to Dunn. Oh, deflected. Williams passes to Green. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. .144 left in the first half. Booker against McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. They need this. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dunn with a steal. All by himself. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Edwards against Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Booker. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 10.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Dunn. Back to Booker, and Booker gets double-teamed. Fires the 3, hits the trifecta. Dunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. McDaniels can't hit. Suns trail by 5. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Done outside. Pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Booker can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo on the wing. Green covering. McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Booker fires from way outside. Minnesota with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
McDaniels against Booker. Pass to Brooks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
To the wing on the left. Done. The pass to Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's stolen by Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert up top. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 6.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Edwards against Brooks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Edwards against Brooks. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. A 12-point game. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. For 3. Edwards connects from outside.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards with it. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Booker against McDaniels. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 7 assists in the game. Up top, Booker. McDaniels covering. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, Minnesota. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Booker, the pass to Williams, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul, and I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the take, Edwards. The putback. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Up top, Booker. Releases. It's gone! What a J!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Edwards. Here's McDaniels. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Suns trail by 15. Outside Green, puts up the tray. It's blocked by Gobert. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Booker. The shot is money.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Now Edwards. Reed, a screen on Brooks. Edwards fires! And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Green buries it from outside.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
DiVincenzo against Green. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And stolen by DiVincenzo.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Edwards. The shake into the lane. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Jokic, outside Gordon. Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot, it is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Hardaway. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And Tim Hardaway Jr. with the 3.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Here's Edwards. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Hardaway. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert, and stolen by Watson. Hardaway for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Murray, good.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And stolen by Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Reed with the rebound.
Man, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's the floater. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. He rifled that one in from distance. Edwards got 9.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Now Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And Edwards drops them both. To the inside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hardaway for three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Reed finds McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway has got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Watson for 3. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Moves back up. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to something,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Murray outside. And Watson has in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
McDaniels outside. Outside, Reed. McDaniels against Hardaway. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Inside, a slam by Jokic.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gordon against Edwards. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Watson's shot is good.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Gordon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
The Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here is Edwards. He's got 15. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Fires the 3, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Nuggets on top, ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll return shortly. guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Gobert. Murray against McDaniel. Jokic with it. He's got 16. And the basket by Gordon. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
A floater. And DiVincenzo puts it in. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Murray outside. Jokic against Gobert. Puts it up. And it's Denver scoring again.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Fires the 3. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup. 8 points in the game so far.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hands it from downtown.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here's Jokic outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels in the post. By Hardaway. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from McDaniels. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Reed. Gordon outside. Traps in the tray. He's got 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Edwards, and look how far away he is.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Outside, Edwards. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. And here's Jokic. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. It's stolen by Watson. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 24. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Launches it. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen on Hardaway. Just 3 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And they double up Murray. Gordon. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And there's the dunk.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Jokic with it, now defended by Gobert. Now Gordon. Jacks up a three. It's off target. Gordon against Edwards. And stolen by Gordon. Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Here's Reed. From outside. Knocks down the three.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
17 points was their biggest margin. Jokic a screen. Shoots. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gobert the screen. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
With the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Edwards drawing the double team. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with the screen for DiVincenzo. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. It falls!
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Edwards looking it over. Great D. That forced that miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Good! Murray outside.
maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 4. Lillard finds Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Sharpe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharpe, just relentless.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Puts the move on. And it's Jokic off the drive.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Takes it inside. The shot's good.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Murray against Holiday. From deep, Jokic gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharpe.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And the basket by Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hardaway on the wing, defended by Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Here's Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Portland trailing here. Lillard right side. Good D by Jokic.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Man, good whistle there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Gordon. Still no points. Down low. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray, no good. Portland leading. Lillard outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Drops in the 3. Jokic has got 13 now.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Avdia with it. Guarded out by Watson. Basket's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. Over Lillard. Hardaway, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gordon, right side. Good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
The open shot, Jokic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He dropped 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Williams passes to Lillard. Here's Sharp. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Got a piece of it. Lillard against Gordon. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Lillard looking around. Lillard on the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's Avdia, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Outside, Williams. Gordon against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Hardaway, no good. Blazers trail by 3. Avdia outside. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. Watson passes to Gordon. Clock at 4. Who is stolen by Lillard. They've got numbers. Puts up a 3. And Dame Dalla completing the break. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Holiday passes to Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Jokic drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard passes to Williams. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Jokic. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Here's Gordon.
Oh, wow. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Denny Avdia out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Lillard. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Lets it go. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch five.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And he dunks it down.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. And one thing's for sure, Tim. Shaedon Sharp, one of the most electrifying athletes in the NBA.
Yeah, B.A., he is a highlight reel every single night with plenty of runway left in front of him. I am curious to see what he'll look like when he's a finished product.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Gordon. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the left wing. Jokic against Avdia. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Avdia, screen on Gordon. Pass to Williams. Gordon against Lillard.
2 minutes.
And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from 3-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
So it's Denver now. Portland making their last shot. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Lillard. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Can't hit from in close. Denver leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
It's Sharp with the... Oh, man!
Look out below!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Avdia with a steal. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Gordon. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Nails it from 3. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Jokic. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. The Nuggets on top, leading by... what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Blazers trail by 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one's good.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. To the inside. Abdia can't get it to fall. Denver leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. And Tim Hardaway gets a 3. Hardaway's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And Denver pushing it up now. Back to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jokic against Williams. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And it's Jokic missing. Lillard against Gordon. Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard up top. Down low. Here's Avdia. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The drive by Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here goes Murray. Now Jokic. From about 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Lillard fires! Yes, sir! From way outside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Murray. The release. Tight D, making that one difficult. Blazers trail by 4. Williams with it. Guarded now by Watson. Sharp goes in.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Sharp.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Outside Jokic. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Williams a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Lillard. Jams it home!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Hardaway. Getting crafty. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 3. Williams a screen on Gordon. Lillard. Gordon pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Williams rips down the board.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Lillard, the triple drop.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Lillard with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Lillard. And he drives in. Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Watson. Oh, the shake. Yes, sir. That one goes. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Holiday against Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Avdia against Hardaway. Outside Lillard from deep. Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Jokic. Avdia rips down the board. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The lead is 2, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Lillard double team. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gordon against Lillard.
Afternoon. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Tries it from 19. That's good on the jump shot. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throwing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Murray finds Missi. Here's Matkovic, defended by Avdia. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. With some arc. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here's Lillard. The Pelicans make their last shot. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now here's Murray. To the paint, here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lillard with it, defended by Jones. Pass to Klingon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter. Plus, I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Portland leading by 3. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. Missi grabs the rebound. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Holiday against Murray. Over Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the middle. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Here's Murray, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 3-point lead, and there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Avdia against Murray. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Playing the screen for Lillard. It'll count, and no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the forcing.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Instead, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Fires for 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jones with it, covered by Lillard. Lets it go, and Klingon pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Klingon. Misses from short range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Murray. Plays it up off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Lillard attacking down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
For 3, Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Trailblazers on D. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Holiday against Murray. Shakes him. Here's Misi. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Pass to Avdia. Tipped away. Back to Lillard. Driving in. And Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Take it up strong, big fella.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The quick look, no good that time.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Driving inside. And that one, good. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good. Kamara with it. Scoreless thus far. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Now Klingon. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Klingon is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And Portland has possession. The Pelicans make their last shot. Lillard attacking. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. To the inside. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here is Lillard. 22 points for him. And there's the drive. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Murray. Lenny Avdia making his last shot. Inside. And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. It's deflected. And now the Pelicans on the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Matkovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Lillard. Lets it fly. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Lillard. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lillard from outside. They get it again. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Murray. Count it. Good. Murray's got 19 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Let's go. Avdia can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Sweet move. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on defense.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Lillard from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Portland trailing here. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 24 points.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Matkovic's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Avdia, a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Klingen. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pelicans trail by 3. Floats one, and he gets the bucket. 23 points in the game.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Klingen the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Not that time. It won't go. Trailblazers leading by 3. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Jones. Goes up. The dunk to punctuate.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. Lillard, no good from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Lillard, following the score by New Orleans. He takes it in, got a piece of it. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Jones against Lillard. Here's Kamara. And he jams it in.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Murray. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. There's the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Got it to go.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so here's New Orleans. The Blazers getting the bucket. And it doesn't go. Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's the break. For 3. And down goes the 3.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Now, here's Avdia.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Avdia.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Lillard. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. It's deflected. Driving the lane.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Murray. And he gets the bucket.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
The shot by Misi, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club. If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Booker with the jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Matkovic. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Suns with possession. They picked up 11 straight. Murray against Booker. Murray inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing it. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray looking around. Counted from distance. Murray's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Suns lead by 9. Inside, here's Dunn, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Booker no good. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Booker against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Booker with it. He's got 17. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 16 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Booker against Jones. Now here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the four-man spot. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. And here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out right the way the teams had hoped. This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Murray with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Markovic. Now Misi. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker, the pass to Williams. Some solid defense from Misi. For New Orleans, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Here's Green. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
and Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 22 points.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Suns lead by 1.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Matkovic. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. 24 points for him.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. 55 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Jones has got 5 points.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Booker surveying the floor. 32 seconds left in the first half. Williams
continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Look at Booker elevate. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Booker to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Jones with the ball. Green covering. And they double up Murray. Jones from outside. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
To the middle. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Phoenix on D. They've led by as many as 11. From behind the arc. They kick it out to Murray. For three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Booker against Jones. Pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Booker. He's got 31.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Goes up with it again. Here's Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Booker. The offensive rebound. Right side, Williams. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Williams has got 20.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Murray against Booker. Picked by Misi. Crafty move. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. He's got 13.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Matkovic. Here's Jones. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's good. 2 points. Jones has got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the right wing. Jones against Booker. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 9 assists now tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. Now here's Murray. Tries it from 19. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Pass to Jones. Buries it from 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 32 points.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 39.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, off target from downtown. Driving inside. Booker just hammered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wide open look. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray against Booker. From 15 feet away. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Booker against Murray. Shoots a 3. Old Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Now pass to Williams. Here's Booker. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's good!
Absolutely ruthless effortless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pelicans trail by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Brooks. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. Shoots it. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Murray. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, another chance. Green, he knocks down the jumper.
Very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Williams can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Cans it from downtown. Edwards got 5.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shot's good by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Edwards can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The drive by Green, good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Booker puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ann.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:11 left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The good-looking shot from the wing. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker's shot is good.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. McDaniels against Booker. Drops in the tray. Booker's got 15.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Gobert.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Suns. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
There's Williams, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Minnesota shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. For 3, Edwards. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending. Booker the pass to Williams. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker. It suits his mindset and his skill set. Gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got 17 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shots good by Booker.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Booker the pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 23. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Tries it from 19, and again it's Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Williams has a screen for Booker. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Reed finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards on target, drills it from way out there.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gets it off. No good that time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Count that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Right wing. Dunn passes to Williams. Back to Dunn. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint, here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding. in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And that'll be his third foul so far. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nice move. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brooks against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker sinks the 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Edwards with it. Now Green defending. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul...
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Williams, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Williams sends a screen for Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The 19-foot shot. That one misses. Dunn with some nice D. Yep, that one goes. Dunn's got his first points of the night. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 8. Outside Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Booker right side. Booker takes it up and in.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Minnesota leading by 5. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels against Booker. Stolen by Brooks. And now the Suns, a fast break. And Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Offensive rebound. Brooks with no one around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
And yes, it's good. Edwards got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. The drive by Booker. Here's Brooks. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. There's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. 6 to shoot. Now Reed. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, Booker understands how to...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Brooks against Edwards. Nifty move, and another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And Williams drops them both. Here's Edwards. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shakes them. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the shot goes in.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. And he gets that one to go.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Minnesota.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. From way back,
should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 4.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Gordon pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Murray, following the score by Minnesota. And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The line for your Nuggets.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Watson. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 points.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Edwards for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Great open look there.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hands.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Watson's got his second bucket on the night.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
McDaniels from long range. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Outside Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Jokic against Gobert. Rebound Minnesota. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. McDaniels can't hit. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Gordon against Edwards. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Edwards has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
It's tipped. All alone on the break. By himself. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
14 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 9.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. McDaniels from long range. Good D by Hardaway.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Edwards against Gordon. Outside Edwards. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Jokic outside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
They get the rebound. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony Edwards takes the contact. Denver leading by 13. And Murray launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Gordon can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Gobert. He takes it in. Back to Daniels from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. Here's Hardaway. Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Hardaway. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 14. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And for Denver, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. McDaniels against Murray. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And they double up Murray. Down low. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hardaway, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Knocked loose. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Watson. Deflected by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. 4 on the clock. Nice move. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Hardaway. Murray's got 16 points now. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Kept alive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
And Murray launches it from deep. Murray cashes in a long three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Edwards. Pulls up. Here's Reed. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Watson. Edwards can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Lets a floater go. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Murray against McDaniels. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Murray off the drive. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gordon against Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
They kick it out to Murray. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Back to Jokic. And he makes it. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, But when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Watson. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Denver running away with it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Off target with the 3. Denver leading by 20. Outside Watson, 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Edwards outside. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. This one for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. So it's Denver now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Watson. And there's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Murray with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. It's Watson on the wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. For 3, Hardaway, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Gordon on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Low block shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Hardaway. And the 3-pointer goes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the bucket is good. Edwards got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For 3, DiVincenzo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
what's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Watson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Murray scanning the floor. From downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Outside Murray. From deep three-point land. That one no good.
Guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. And here is Murray. Jokic with his screen on Holiday. And it's Murray penetrating.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Tim, how do you look at obvious game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And Jokic slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Holiday against Murray. Kicks it out to Lillard. Left side Williams. And Sharp has it in the corner. Second shot opportunity. And it's Williams throwing it down.
They're hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Sharp. For the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Sharp's got 5.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Murray, good.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
He gets that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holiday against Murray. Over to the left wing. Jokic. Gordon kicks to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Pocket 6. Count the basket. He has 7.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Double team on Holiday. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Williams. Pass to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. With the floater, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Really left alone that time. Sharp's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. Murray against Holiday. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Lillard with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
First personal foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Jokic with the bucket.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Jokic passes to Watson. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. Trailblazers leading by 4. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 10.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Lillard with no one around. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Lillard left side. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got his second basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia with it. Now defended by Jokic. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Holiday finds Lillard. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside, Avdia. Sharp with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Avdia. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Watson's shot is good.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Pass to Sharp. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Jokic on top. Murray scanning the floor. Nice move. And it's in there. Murray's got 23.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Basket good. 50 seconds left now here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Portland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Murray. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We'll return shortly.
From the Pocket Pipe Arena Entertainment.
Nuggets trail by 4. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Sharp. And it's the 3. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Lillard with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Lillard gets it to go.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday against Murray. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Williams. Jokic, no good. Portland leading by 8. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Now here's Murray. He's got 26. From deep, Jokic. A shot off that time. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Murray against Holiday. Murray kicks to Jokic. To the inside.
You've got to take it there.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Gordon against Lillard. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic with the screen on Sharp. Watson's shot is off. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Lillard from outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gordon. Trailblazers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Lillard surveying the D. Over Hardaway. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Jokic with the screen on Holiday. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 13. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Out left to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. And for Portland, they're shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And a deep 3 from Lillard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers out in... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Bob pass to Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland leading by 19 points. Now here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard from deep three-point territory. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 39.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 22 is their biggest lead. Releases. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Murray kicks to Jokic. He drills the 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lillard. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Murray, no good. Portland leading by 21. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Murray, the pass to Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Taken away by Holiday. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 31 points.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
From past the arc, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Shoots a fader. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon against Avdia. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gordon against Lillard.
With us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Klingon. Out to Lillard. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Over to the left wing. Takes a three. The putback. Second shot opportunity. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard.
Yeah, BA, amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And the shot goes.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Holiday passes to Lillard. And that's an intentional foul. And New Orleans making a change here. Misi's checked in.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Avdia.
Number 21.
Just 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. The floater, and it's good on the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray against Avdia. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Blazers. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Jones against Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray against Holiday. To the inside. Misi's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard looking around, clinging with a screen. Inside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his third assist of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
It's good.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray against Holiday. Oh, sweet move. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lillard against Jones. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
5 on the clock. Picked by Misi. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Clinging with a screen. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Holiday against Murray. Down low. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Murray with it. He's covered by Holiday. Fires for three. Clinging with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Here's Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Right wing, the three ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Matkovic. Now here's Jones, defended by Lillard. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Holiday. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Klingon's got 12 points.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
The shake. Count that bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
Here's Lillard. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Misi, high post. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes in. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. From outside the arc. The shot by Lillard, no good. From downtown, no good there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, Klingon's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Holiday up top. No points so far. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Yves Misi.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Pass to Jones. Over Holiday. Jones misses.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. The Pelicans trail. Right side Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Pick by Misi. 4-3. Goes up again. Fires from deep. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Now here's Klingon. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Kamara's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Klingon with a screen. Dave makes his move. Pass to Klingon. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. Murray up top. He's covered by Holiday. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:49 left in the third quarter. With the step back. 6 to shoot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Goes up at the elbow. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Klingon with a screen. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Here's Klingon. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Klingon. Jones against Lillard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lillard's got 27.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Holiday. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. And he recovers it. Over Murray. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday, Donovan Clingan out there with Apia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Matkovic. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Matkovic. Beyond the arc. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Murray. A shot from the mid-range. And the jumper falls for him. Murray's got 22 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
For 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Trailblazers lead by 3. To the left side wing. Back to Albia. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Can't get it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For New Orleans, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Picked by Misi. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Jones against Lillard. Clingan inside. Abdia outside. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Clingan with a screen. Lillard into the lane. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. For 3. The 3 ball is down. Pelicans trail by 3. Picked by Misi. Murray fires. Can't get the 3. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Stolen by Jones. Using the glass to lay it in.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Klingin with a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on eBasketball.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Portland making a switch here. Dible's checked in. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Makovic. Oh, the stuff!
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Lillard outside. And they recover it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Now Murray. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's eBasketball. And it's Makovic in at the 4 slot. Beyond the arc. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's off! And the Trailblazers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Shots blocked.
Great timing there from Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
Ball stolen. Now the Blazers on the move. The finish. And he slams it home.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Murray against Holiday. Oh, an answer slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lillard with the ball. Messi picks him up. Here's Holiday. Teniapia. 19-footer is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. Picked by Messi to take the lead. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
What an important hoop for Klingin.
For New Orleans, they've gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Murray. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Lillard against Jones. Klingin inside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Murray with it. Oh, nice move! Book it! Here's Avdia. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Lillard. It's money from deep.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. She hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Avdia against Murray. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Oh, the shot is off.
annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan, and our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
And it's Williams, that time the assist from Booker. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the wing right side. The tray. The Pelicans get another chance here. Five on the clock. Here's Matkovic. Sinks the triple. Matkovic has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Suns on defense. They trail by 1. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 7.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And that one, good.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And Missi throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Williams. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Williams. Another shot. The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 3. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. Williams in the post. Defended by Missi. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Murray. That one falls. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Jones. Still without a basket. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray left side. To the inside. Pulls up on the wing, and the bank shot is good.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Booker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Green. Takes it inside. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Jones, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility everywhere.
Here's Matkovic. He's got 7, and so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Booker looking around. It's Brooks on the wing. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside, Jones. Back to Murray. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Booker. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Murray against Booker. Murray, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Williams passes to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Booker driving inside. And a dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Pelicans leading by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Matkovic. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 5. Green, no luck. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Trey Murphy taking 2 shots. The play is under video.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Here's Messi.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker in the post. Defended by Misi, and they'll keep possession. Booker dishes to Green. Goes back up. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Ooh, that's just so soft. Green just trickled that one in.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Booker. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
With 3, Booker. Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Warren imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pelicans leading by 7. Shoots the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. 10 points for him.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones, no one around him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Misi. And stolen by Williams. Stolen by Jones. To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Murray kicks to Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And done with the slam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pelicans leading by 10. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray scanning the floor. Goes up and lays it nice and easily. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Murray. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. Booker with it, outguarded by Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
To the left wing. Down low. Here's Matkovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Booker against Jones. Booker, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
On the wing, Jones. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Done outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Murray with it, now guarded by Booker. Shoots it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Goes up on the wing, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Devin Booker.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The shot is good!
And he plays with swagger, and when Brooks makes plays like that, it just fuels his fire even more.
And here is Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
New Orleans ball.
And he jams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And New Orleans pushing it up now for the finish. Puts it right back up and in.
Assistant, DeJounte Murray.
Suns trail by 12. On On the try, Booker, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
It's tipped. Williams, a screen on Jones. That's tipped. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Booker. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And stolen by Murray. Knocks it loose. Williams with the steal. The rim rattler, making no mistake. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the game. There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Green rips down the board. Brooks. And stolen by Booker. So New Orleans
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get this.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Booker with it. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Reid for three, drains the triple.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Booker against McDaniels. Puts it up from 17. Booker no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. There's the three. And another three from Minnesota.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Let's go with a three. Nails it from 3. Green's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Reid passes to Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. What an honor it is to have Brittany Griner here tonight.
We're all so happy she's back here in Phoenix, a dominant force in the WNBA for over a decade.
6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Here's Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. And it's a tie ball game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards finds Gobert, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Williams with the screen. Here's Green. Goes back up. Williams misses. And stolen by Williams. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Good on the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Edwards. Offensive board. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Dunn, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Dunn's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Edwards, that's good.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Green, the pass to Booker. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
McDaniels from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. To the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Minnesota is shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one falls for Reed. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The Suns lead by 5. Williams with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Brooks against Edwards. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Green in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Williams with the screen. Green, the pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Green, the pass to Booker. Green against Edwards. Pass to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Booker. Green, the pass to Booker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to DiVincenzo. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And here's Dunn. Williams passes to Brooks. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at power forward. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Inside, Dunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green for 3. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got his 6th assist of the night.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
McDaniels against Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Brooks. Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams in the post. He's against Gobert. Williams' shot is good.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Edwards driving, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 3. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication.
Whoa! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Booker, the pass to Green. Williams with the screen. Back to Booker. Pulls it from 20. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Edwards against Green. Right side Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Now Green, guarded by Edwards.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried.
The play is under video review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, McDaniels. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Edwards against Green. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on Edwards. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Up and over Dunn. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Reed.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse. Smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Pass to McDaniels. Into the lane. Now Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's no good.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Brooks. McDaniels with some nice D. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're coming right back after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then it's Williams, and it's done in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Outside for Brooks. Deflects the pass. Here's Booker. Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Dunn. Back to Green. Here's Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 26 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Left side read. Back to Edwards. There's the drive. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Green. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
He shoots, and he buries the jumper.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Suns trail by 4. Booker! 20 feet away and no problem.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Now DiVincenzo. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Phoenix has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Oh, the elite competitor that Devin Booker is. Big moment to be had. Yes, it's his time.
Edwards against Brooks. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Now Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And that one misses. Suns trail by 4. Booker. The three is in.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Brooks against Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Booker! Down goes the jumper.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Brooks against Edwards.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Booker fires. It's in.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Edwards against Brooks. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Now Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. Brooks!
A pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Edwards, and that one is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
McDaniels against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Minnesota.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Edwards passes to Reed. Banked in off the glass.
Good transition hustle that time by Reed. He got back as quick as he could.
Murray against McDaniel. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Watson's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6, and there it is for him.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
The Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Gobert. And again, it's Denver. Timberwolves have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Takes it off the glass.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And so here's Denver following the 3 by Minnesota.
He did not take that 3 at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Reed. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. It's stolen by Edwards. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Reed has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. Tries to save it. And they recover it. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And this game is tied up now.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And so, and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Jokic finds Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. A miss that time would have put him up. Minnesota in the lead and a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Murray against McDaniel. Oh, big-time finish by Jokic.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Mr. Gobert throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. With the drive, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Timberwolves leading by 5. And stolen by Murray. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
DiVincenzo against Hardaway. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hardaway. Having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Watson. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. And he drives in. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Murray against McDaniel. Puts one up from 19. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
.30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Into the lane. And finished off by McDaniel.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Inside. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Tie game in Minnesota. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for some high and amazing stuff from the Encompassing by Arena Entertainment.
In close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. That one goes. Count it. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That one doesn't go. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
Hey, it's pretty simple. When Gordon is connecting like he is now, I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's good for 2. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Denver shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Gobert against Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. And the shot is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen from 12 feet out. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 6 points.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing skill as well.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. Going inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. Here's Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Outside Gordon. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish
play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. To the middle, stolen by Reed. For 3, Edwards. Look at Edwards, slotting home the 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Murray against McDaniel. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Gobert. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokic kicks to Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist in the game. Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniel. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gobert against Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. On the clock. Puts up the 3. Now Edwards. Another chance here. Good!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. Murray. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Nice move. Now Gobert. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Known as the stifle tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. McDaniels against Jokic. McDaniels pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Edwards fires to the hoop. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Murray against McDaniel. Here's Jokic. Launches it. McDaniels pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Edwards against Gordon. It's Edwards on the wing. Nice read. Down he goes for three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. And he does not hit.